Yo, how's it going? It's time we continue more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yo, I'm Garrett. Last time where we left off, we just did chapter 17. That's it. Because there was 4 battles back to back. Yeah, also we got the goodwill of the birds. The good birds, by the way. I gotta remind myself of what everyone had. Because it's been a week. Oh yeah, bolting. Night Killer. Shooting with the Brave Bow. Blizzard. Use Lance. He also has Tornado. Also, Wyvern Riders. One has a Javelin. Okay. Let's do it. It appears the Radiant army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Killer's army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. That's it. Oh great, it's the evil bird crow guy. Yep, the asshole. What would His Majesty be thinking? Why does Daein ally himself with some backward subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. What vermin? What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. He says as we killed many birds and people. We'll show them what real war is like. And kill his ravens. How should we do with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there, halt. You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal! You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I'll teach you what it means to oppose the might of Daein. Chant. You guys probably recognize this song. Let me go over something real quick before we move on. Lock the room with Wolf and then kick his ass. Alright. Yeah, we had the Regal Sword since the start of the game. Alright, let's send our flyers to right over here. One use left in that spear. Shit. Okay. Oh, right. I should... Nope, not you. Okay, we're good. But what about the bolting? Okay, we're still good. Now, who has the highest resistance? Most likely Soren. Yeah, it's Soren. $24. What's your HP? 36. Deck the hits. You can deck it. You know what? Fuck it. We never got to use this much. Now he can't be hit. Or take damage, really. Alright. Oh yeah, there's chests to find. 3 of them, in fact. Bird. Hell yeah. Here they come. Really? Not attack the sword? Fuck you. Alright. Go into the sword. Hold on a sec. Wizard. Shit. Wait a minute. You do not have... You're not very high. So you're gonna have to deal with it. Nice. Put you there with a good idea. I have to use yeet for this one. There we go. There we go. Time for Ike. Time for Ike to actually do shit again. Where can you go? Okay, Sinjanaf. Spear to a bird. Never bring a spear to a bird fight. Indeed. How can this guy move? Okay. Where's your defense? 12. How much HP do you have? Yeah, you should be able to take it. What bow does he have again? Steel. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because I do not want him to take bolting. Get rid of that steel bow. I don't remember if we have another longbow or not. I very much doubt it. That's just not necessary. Thing I have a spear. Didn't think I would attack back. That wasn't Jill. It's Marcia. There's a javelin. It'll do the job. Bird. Bird. Okay, so we got this asshole that we need to worry about. shit! Who has the highest resistance? How much is Bolton's damage? 24? 12, 11. Or avoid 70 though. What's a hit? Good luck hitting. Wait, what? 72? Where did all that extra avoid come from? You know what? I'm not gonna send anyone in to protect him. I want to see what happens. So seriously, where did all that avoid come from? Imagine Soren having the highest avoid. The second highest is fucking Oscar. No, wait, the highest avoid is Ike. So, Soren has the second highest. That is crazy! Oscar's face is not the face of mercy. Obviously not. Where do you think Rolf got it from? Like, look at him. Okay. Did not realize you could do that. What's your skills? Stores HP to unit in an adjacent space. Huh. That's good to know. Send in Ike. Oh, I see how that is. Alright, that makes a lot more sense why he has... why his avoid was so high. Oops. Yeah, keep choppy. Go and destroy. Yeah, the only reason their void was so high is because of their support levels. I don't remember his support level with Ike. Oh, let's see. Yeah, plus 10 void. Yeah, even Ice Biorhythm, it's pretty damn low. So that, so it doesn't really affect his avoid all that much. It's 10 plus 1 plus 1. Oh, alright. Cover. Oh, now you attack. Yeah, good luck. This guy's just not moving. Alright. Free hit for Ike. Void went up. Pretty sure. Almost no. Yep, 77 now. Damn, speed is just that good. Yes, go after Ike. Oh no, enemies. What am I gonna do? Guess I'll send in the bird. Prepare to die. Really wanted that. Yeah, this guy now. Move it. Night killer. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's more than one. That's very useful. Also makes sense. Why you just target more than one? Yes, attack the bird. See what happens. Crit. More enemies! Oh, the birds are coming now. Yeah, hey! What are those stupid crows doing here? They're siding with Daein. Unbelievable. Ravens. They betray not only me, but all Lagoos. They saw you dastard. Steel Lance. Oh, that's not good. Can't have you being here. Fuck right off. Okay, now we attack this guy. Okay. marking them so I know to be careful around them. Okay. Someone else stand there. You're just naturally fast. Have you there? Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna have Oscar here. You here. You try to catch up. Surprised we hit. Unless that was a crit for some reason. Oh, hell yeah! That was Ether! Forgot he had that. That was cool. He's just like, I'll just undo all that damage you did to me just then. What do you have? Oh, right. Hand axe. Makes sense why you do that. But now it's time for Bird. Because you went after Marcia. Breaks its lance. How are we gonna lure him? Shares void 42. One hit is 104. We gotta do something about this guy over here. But Shin's in the way. Also, he has a brave bow. We can somehow put him in a spot where he can't move. Speed's 14. 1, 14, 19, 28. 5. Yeah, everyone here basically outspeeds him. Except for Ilyana. Maybe Soren. No, wait. Soren definitely outspeeds him. What about the Blizzard guy? Yeah, Blizzard guy has nothing on us. Okay, Reese, you're gonna need this. Okay, I need him to go over there. I'm gonna spend points so I don't lose all that progress. I'll have you down here. Nope. Alright. I can go here. Soren can go here. Maybe. Actually, no. Should move 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Soren will go here then. Mia can go here. Actually, no, I might not need Mia for this. So, I go over here. Soren over here. Yeah, no, Mia can go over here, and then Rolf can go over here. Okay, I got a plan. Just gotta lure him. Here he goes. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinnon. Watch yourself. You missed! Here comes the birds! Okay, we're gonna trap him. Okay, first we're gonna have Rolf talk. Shinnon? Rolf. Shinnon, it is you. Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. Train the right way, you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope, never said a word. And he says in front of Ike. I keep my promises. Good man. Shinnon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. That's how it is. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. Sorry, Shinnon, but I have other plans for you. I'd like Ike to get at least another level. Also, prepare. Prepare yourself. Shit! He actually dodged! But this is why we have a plan. You're not dodging this. Well, looky here. The little boy plays soldier. How sweet. Your job's always been just to use that big brain of yours. That's why you spend your time hiding behind Ike's apron, isn't it, Sora? Shinnon, you always were dumb as a gnat, but a first-class archer. I'll give you that. But with the power I possess, it's probably in your best interest not to presume to know my strengths. You're still a snotty little whelp, aren't you? You're ready to die, little man. You first. He had no chance. Ugh. Messed up, didn't I? Man, what a lovely life that was. So I'll just double check. Next chance we must talk to him roll first and then defeat him with... Oh, with Ike. Fuck. Okay. This is why we do this! We gotta be in with Ike. I thought we just have to kick his ass, but no. You have to beat him with Ike. How much damage do you do the shit in? You would kill him! So would you. Now we do... Actually, how much damage did you do to him? Okay, 17. There we go. It's much better. Prepare yourself. Ugh, curses! Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. Or are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. And a double check. I'll go in the Rolf and then defeat him with Ike. Short conversation will follow, and he will be available next chapter. Should may or may not be better than Rolf. It all depends on how you train to. You wield the brave bow, which can be given to Rolf if you do not plan on using Shin. Alright. So from here on out, until we know for sure, we will use a separate slot for the spend points. Yeah, we kicked his ass twice. Okay, good. I gave it to him. Adorable. Oh, here he comes. It's not close enough. Does every second stat. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not even close. He's dead. Got him. You're able to use saves, right? I think that's the case. Oh. I see how he did that. Alright. Just so you guys know, that's Chris. There's a reason why he did that. Okay, he doesn't reach. Good. Alright, let's go kick ass. Come on, Ether. Nope. No Ether. That's a damn good level up. There's no weapons that use as magic, but that's still good. Alright, let's get moving. You'll move over here. And have you over here. Okay. Oh, here they come. The birds. And even more birds. Get Janaf up there. And help out. Mia could use some healing, so have him get closer. There's no one else with insane magic. Okay. Wrath. Move you over here. You move over here. So Ike has even higher. Jesus! 80. Okay, I can see why. I see what they mean, but why he's. Why. Why you can beat the game with just Ike. Just with supports alone. You're up. We kicked Shinnen's ass twice. First time I messed up. The second time, I got it. So Shinnen will now join us in the next chapter. comes the birds! Don't know if he'll move or not. Let me fight yet. I want to do this. Physic on Ike. You here. And Soren can go over here. Silence. I got it. I know what I'm doing. You bitch. You can't hit. What is your hit anyway? I still find it funny how slow he swings that axe. Meanwhile, Daein just swings it like it's nothing. I'm not so surprised they're going after Oscar. You'd think they would go after Ike. This is a bitch. Having my phone here real quick. Oh, I see what's going on. So my brother texted me. He said, well, I created my channel and chose RedLink77 as my name. I can't use my phone number verify until Twitch deletes my previous account. So yeah, unfortunately, he will not be able to chat in the chat. And because of the settings I have for the channel set, well, it's gonna be a while before he can chat. So yeah, there's that. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. But yeah, since he's here, I can talk about this. My brother has gotten inspiration from watching my channel and wants to start his own gaming channel. So I gave him a couple of recommendations for capture cards. I recommended him the Elgato HD60 specifically, and the XR1 Lite. And he went with the Elgato, which is a good choice, in my opinion. Places with heal. Then, wait, what's the distance? Same. So if I have you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it'll just be enough. Or not, what the fuck? Okay. How far can you go? If I put you here, would that be enough? Yes. No! Okay. We're gonna make spend point. It's slot 2. So now it's time to see if we can do this. $142. That's 80. He has a chance to hit. He texted again. Can you see anything? But there's nothing I can do about it. I know, it sucks. Yeah, hopefully Twitch gets around to deleting your previous account. So you can verify your phone. Well, your phone number. Okay, now we have a problem. Oh, wait, what is his hit? 1. No, sword should be fine. Nice. Oh god, he's moving. Of course he moves. You fools. It must be good fortune that has brought you this far. You need more than luck to get over this wall. What was that? You missed. What skills does he have? What is your skill? Nihil. It gets enemies combat related skills. Okay. Bitch. Better to die. That's much better. I can use ether on him. I can crit you. I let them get too close. Or that the burst didn't come fast enough. There we go, problem's done. Bird. No, I don't need to move you. What are you doing way over here? Ha! Didn't even get the chance to attack. Oh my god, Mia, please. Yeah. Go Zorn. Of course it gets even faster. Crud, I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Shannon. Ha! And I can't believe that the one who defeats me is little Lord Ike. Ike! Jesus. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You never liked me as far back as I can remember. You've never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha. It's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I would say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win, and I'm commander. Agreed? I win, you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. General, you've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Daein troops are retreating. General? Oh, right. Understood. Beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never looked relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. Okay! There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Huh. It looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've chosen that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Huh. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out. But it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very bold thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Daein's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Daein. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History would be made. Could Daein truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now that is a goal I'll never achieve. Funny you say that, Ike. You already did. What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone was defeated. Not only the Daein troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like a weed in a field. Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Daein command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Daein human instead. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops. My wheels human will take such a long time to... General Tree commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the killer's ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I'll find a human. I don't want anything to do with her. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue. Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of your support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. Then we knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. Oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. It just leaves. Princess Lycia's newly formed Crimean army, Ike as its commander, marches to Torgarn and claims its first victory. Torgarn is a fast wall guarding Daein's border, maintained by battalions, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers. It was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army, as overleveled as they are, under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Daein's expectations, and Torgarn falls. Learning of Golia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Daein. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Chapter 19, Entrusted. Naysala, King Naysala of Kelvis, I will speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. It's true, has Kremlin's army breached Daein? So, I am loath to report it. This appears to be the case. Kayaki, you worthless dog. You've been defeated by that girl's motley band. Just proves how useless he was. Surely, it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Kremlin's army was weak, and that Daein was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy. Wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Daein, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Daein? Never. Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Kremlin's army will be stopped here. I'll be taking the field myself. Yoriki! Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Kilvitz will always stand at the inside. As long as I receive our payment, of course. So, that's one way to end up on the wrong end of Petrine's blade. I don't think he's scared of her. If gold is what it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to that your performance warrants such consideration. Amasa, come here. Yes? Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. We must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and their pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee. Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. No, I don't know what happens. I've learned about these characters because Faye. Checked out. Oh, its breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Pathetic band. Ike somewhere in the distance. Here's some bullshit. Yeah, meanwhile, my over-leveled army. Give that one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Looks like we got ballistas too. Ooh, more board experience. Nice. Alright, where are we headed to? Yep. There's Shinnon. We got him. Sorry, Shinnon, you're staying with us forever. Also, he's apparently the better unit over Rolf. Though that depends on how well you trained Rolf. It's totally not... Also, totally not Ike when he sees her next. Smells like a bitch in here. Bye. See you later. Yep. Oh, missed. Watch your step. Slippery. Whoa. Missed. Ow, I landed on my butt. This snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm going to make a snow angel. Must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill. Who is that Ike? Who's there? Oh, it's Har. It's me. Captain Har? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined that you'd join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagoose has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoose. I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experience with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So, you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiharu before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So, you've determined to see this through. I am. So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. Next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself, and get some rest. You know how important it is. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Wherever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Daein army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? Might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp. This while we're in Daein. I'm your enemy, but I'm still gonna be a parent to you. Yeah, I really like Har. Which, by the way, we're recruiting. Yeah, I'll take on a number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know? They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. I'll be upset if you didn't. Sound like some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Jeez, can't you be able to tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here! If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face as Phonesis again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Daein that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that it sees. Well said! I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hogs. I love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, we hatch from eggs? I was speaking figuratively, you know? Like a metaphor? We have hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out here. I gotta warm up the old wings before a battle. Or who knows what might happen. Thank you, Reiki. The only way you shouldn't recruit everyone on a first playthrough is if someone has like obscure recruitment method. Yeah. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Or their name is Oliver. That's Rainy Dawn's. Oh, goody! Looking forward to that. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike. What is it? It's nothing really. I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? It's not just racing I'm talking about. Left us his 2 retainers as well. And that Ike said, go back to the enemies. I believe that. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess just because Racing kept apologizing. I just thought that, am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. He's level 18 after all. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. The Tanya and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. I could send you a video about it after the stream, you like. I would hold off on that because at some point I want to do game clearing on Radiant Dawn, which I do have a physical copy of. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagu's society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood. So we have no weak kings. Sorry. Perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing to rule by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Binyan troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. I won't spoil everything, it's literally just that dialogue exchange. Alright. In that case, go ahead and send it to me. As for you, General Ike, time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. It's good to remember. Thanks. However, in the specific video I'm looking for no longer exists, and I have to grab one that shows more than just that dialogue. I will hold off. Alright. Have Ike talked to Oscar? We have one conversation left, and that will go to Soren. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. Fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Lagoose bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. Oh, Jesus, this is too relevant of a conversation. When they turn into their true selves, we are forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. You're right about that. The Goos are so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea. Thanks. Well, sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I have accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Grail. You have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Wow. Thanks, Oscar. Let's have Shingatri talk for now. Maybe I should... Oh, or then again, I could... No, I won't do that. Hey. Oh, hey, Shin. What the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever, see you around. Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so meaningless for a second. I will if you buy dinner tonight. Oh, alright. You better give me good advice. Of course, of course. So, what's on your mind? Think about the reward we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you. Spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was the Council Gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief. You remember the Speed Bring 4000? Oh my god, you're an idiot! That secret elixir that boosts speed just by spreading all over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that didn't what? But that little potion worked! I did move faster! Move fast because 30 stray dogs are chasing you! This is worth it. This is fucking worth it. See? You're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow. Sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you crumble at me in return. Oh no, I didn't mean to... sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. Now that's spending wisely. Yeah, let's... Wait a minute, Shannon? You didn't help me at all. This wasn't part of the deal. You got played, my guy. Gatry, he was trying to stop because you're a bona fide idiot. Its intelligence is his dump stats. It is very low. I mean, clearly it wasn't his max stat. You're right. Hold off. How much do we have for bone experience? Get to next level. Level 15. Wish your magic would go up more. Where is Mist? There she is. Get you a couple levels. So you can catch up. Rolfin shouldn't sounds like a rough time. Yeah, well, let me peek at your X stats when you have a second. Alright. Why you have strength? Get more magic. It'd be more useful. Here are his stats. Yeah, he's doing real good. When is... Where is he? There you are. How many times to bring out Boyd again? My Ike is nearly as fast as yours. What is his speed? Is it maxed out? Let's get you a level up. Yeah, I remember you were playing Wind Waker last night. What level is... Where are ya? There's the man that has been avoiding... There we are. Ah, max speed. Give you another level. Because your time to promote should be coming up. That's not a very good level, though. Very good level up. Oh, yeah, we should learn what skills we can use. There's critical hit percentage whenever units we are at half or less. I need to get Jill more weapons. Put that spear in the convoy. Can you use the silver? Yeah, you can. But I'll also buy you another. Oh, we have access to silver weapons. Give you another silver lance. How's everyone on weapons? Ike is so good. You're good, but Yeet is about to break. Ike's stats at level 18, 14 strength, 3 magic, 16 skill, 20 speed, 11 luck, 15 defense, 6 resistance. He's doing good. I think your Ike has higher resistance than mine did before he promoted. Yes, he is. The only reason he's at 8 is because I believe he got like a one stat increase after promoting. Mike doesn't want to have the same issues apparently. Sonic Sword. Reinforce. Those units called partner reinforcements. Sorcerer's Blade that uses magic. Strength. Uses magic, not strength, to attack. You would have gathered that already. That's lines of especially light construction. Can also be thrown at distant enemies. You know what? Let's get Tanith a weapon. Give you a silver lance. Hope mine can get a bit more strength though. 14 is a little rough. It is. Oh, you can't. Oh, fuck. Let's put it away then. You know what? Take the killer lance. Also, what else do we have for Okay. To the shop. I think I fucked up somewhere. Ike is level 18 and everyone else hasn't gotten to 10. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, at this point I would suggest not using Ike as much. Yeah, because he doesn't get promoted until after chapter 17. The boy's issue is that he can't fucking hit anything. Honestly, checks out. What do we have for magic? So far, Elwyn seems to be the most powerful. But I can give him something. So we just got it. Fortunately, he can't use it, but I'll have him equip it anyway. Just have it with him in case he gets enough. You're a good gal. Also, isn't there like better knives you can get? Or is the knife the only thing you can get? We now have access to silver bows, silver axes. Shop. Nope. Alright. For the knife. Alright. I think we're good to go. Which has an 87% chance to hit. How much do you want to bet he'll miss? I'm willing to bet he will miss. Okay, maybe we don't want to have flyers for this fight. So, General, there's look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Daein, but there are some crows who would kill us as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Daein. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, it's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. The entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, his fellow bird tribe leaders. What can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Daein troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I'd go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. Now, in matters of circumstances, I would never speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here, this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's level 17, Jesus. Yeah, we're outclassed by him. Yeah, we also have ballistas to worry about. Okay, I'm gonna check something here. Check 19. So 9 turns for bonus experience. For each enemy raven that escapes, 8 in total. $45, $30, and $15. $15 on Maniac? That's crazy. And clear bonus is 225. Alright, no one we can recruit. These are more popular way of dealing with Oki Naff, and then he will immediately move to where Raisin is, or in your other units. Talk to the Heron Prince. Okay. So we're going to want to send. We want to send in Janaf. Choose our units. We can have 13. If we leave. Let's bring in. Probably don't want to bring Void quite yet. Hey, guess what? We called out my boy so much he's now only hitting about damn time. That's apparently all it takes. Bring Mist. Let's bring in... We should also bring in Gatry. Actually, no. Let's bring in Titania. We haven't used her all that much. I also would like to finish her support with Reese. We want to check what each unit has, and then we'll go to break. We have Killer Axe. Use bow. We'll need beware of them. Has a coin. Longsword. Sonic Sword. So just blade that uses magic. Its hit is abysmal though. Okay. Okay, but at what chapter do I get a convoy type thing? Let me take a look here real quick, because I have the list here. Chapter 7 is... Okay, it's that chapter. Okay. At chapter 8, you will get a convoy. Yep. Chapter 8 is also when you get Ileana. Which I have you switch with Reese. Yep. You're correct. Alright, let's save and then go to break. As much as I don't want to. And because it's a new month, new gifts. Well, I'll throw in some ones I used last year. Alright. We're gonna run 3-minute ads, and when we come back, more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. See you guys then. So I'm back. My dad's having a shower, so I can't even use the bathroom, unfortunately. That's alright. If I have to, I will do it maybe an hour later, because my dad normally doesn't take all that long in the shower. Oh, he's missing again? God damn it. I'm gonna double check the items real quick here. I'm not gonna switch over quite yet because ads are still going through. I'll make sure I am actually good to go. Shit, I didn't get... Oh, fuck. I didn't give him vulnerary. Anyway, for those who went through ads, welcome back. Well, I fortunately could not go to the bathroom, because that's normally what I do during breaks. Yeah, so... Forgot something! We're going back to base. Thank God we can just do that. Snap, you need healing. You need a healing item. And we're back. Thank God we could just do that. Save one more time. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion. This be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Venyon. I haven't heard they have a betrayer in their midst, yet they still march on. An odd group, as long as Kill stands at the Daein in the future. Ah, I suppose they're just unlucky. That's it. Second I get a bear axe user, Boyd is benched. Understandable. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How do you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Nasella was responsible for Racing's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. I can't really blame them. And the Hawks. They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection to be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. We could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please. That's so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary, let me try that again. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command. And maybe so. I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Jill will be fine because she has full guard. So the Lugus is an entire different story. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on those guys. So Marcia can go handle them. I'll have Rolf here too. Her voice is naturally high. $91. So ridiculous. $690. I want to test this. We're doing this for science. So we got to beat this chapter in 9 turns. Let's hope we can do it. Yeah, you can't even hit. Here they come. Don't know how close yet. We're going to do something here. This is going to be crazy. But we're going to do something here. Where's your defense? 15. Strength 19. He solid moves pretty far. Oh yeah, that's pretty damn far. What is his attack? Yeah, no, he's not surviving that. Pretty sure. Yeah, because holy shit. He also outspeeds Janaf. Yeah, that avoid is not helping either. What's his attack? 39. His defense is... Oh yeah, that's a lot. But we don't know if he moves or not. That's the thing. Yeah, so we're going to check something here. We're going to move here. Okay, we're good to go. Once we kill you, Janaf will be fine. Didn't mark him. Yeah, having deal with full guard really helps. I'm gonna avoid them for now. Where's the archer? I'm doing that! Because I would have put it in harm's way. Okay, so he does reach. Would not be surprised if he dies. We're mainly doing this to see if Nisala moves. Why do you do that? Go after her with the Armor Slayer. I mean, there could be worse opponents for you. They really don't want to attack Ike. Yeah, if Nisala doesn't move and Janef survives, we'll move him out of the way. This is because they want to take Ike's army down. But, as you see, not working. Do you survive or do you die? Somehow survive! Now, let's see if Nisala moves. Janav is just on life support here. Oh yeah, he moves. He moves! He fucking moves! Okay, we now know not to do that. So we gotta have someone with a lot of, either with very high avoid, or with very high defense. He maxes out at 27. What is yours? 75. I just have 91. 4. 22. Yeah, he does. He outmoves everyone. But if we pit him against Ike, he could very much miss. But we gotta make sure Ike doesn't kill him. Okay, so we have a plan. Yeah, he has a lot of strength. What I might have to do is disarm Ike. That is something I might have to do. Which may also raise his avoid. Here. Tanya. Here. Oscar. Can go here. Nope. Still Lance. Soren. Yeah, as long as Oscar and Soren is not too far from Ike, he's got this. Oh, I see how that works. Alright, so if he's in his bird form, he can get multiple. Okay. Oh fuck, I fucked up. This is why we use danger zones. Apparently, Reese was in attacking range. But I didn't realize that because I didn't have the danger zone activated for that unit. Is me or is leveling Soren to begin with really rough? It is. That's probably why they give us the bonus experience system. How much did I mess up? By that much! Okay, good to know. I didn't mess up that badly. Yeah, she does. Yes. Get him. Oh yeah, Amanda's all you have now. I like it when green units do that. Makes it so much easier. Come on, Rolf. You gonna hit. Let's see here. So if I have like here, he can move in. But problem is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has a move of 7. Speaking of crits. Thank you, Mia. That makes this so much easier. Now she just wants to be a good swordswoman. Oscar has officially made it to level 12. Nice. What I might do is I'll have Oscar attack him. Then I can unequip Ike. Because I do not want him attacking Nasella at all. I'm not too worried about Ike getting hit. One hit. Got it. Thank you. Faster we can get rid of Nasala, the better. Need to do this. Wait a minute. I need Nasala's attack. Okay, it's just out of reach. How are you? Yep, you're also out of reach. So are you! That helps a lot! Equip. Before I do that. Gotta make doubly sure. Okay, now we can do this. Heal him. Not too worried about Soren getting hit. Which of my units is being surprisingly dodgy. I'm gonna guess Boyd. You never know. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's do this! Because we know that Nasella moves. Oh, goody! That's right. From where I'm sitting, you look to be the leader of your group. Do you like the way we fight? If you double Daein's payment, we'll be quite happy to join your cause against Daein. Are you serious? Of course! We're not with Daein for the pleasant conversations. For the right price, we'll do as you like. I've no need of an ally who would betray me for a handful of coin. Is that so? Then I've no more use for you. I suppose I'll just have to kill you. He's fine. You missed. Here they come. Janeth, go in and talk to him. You can kill this. Alright, you egg-stealing snake. What up to Bond's flock, eh? You're his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagoos? You Hawks rescued Racing, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Raisins here? Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped them to escape Savinus Forest. Helped them? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Racing? A Lagoos? Yes, and he rescued Prince Lian too. Lian is alive? Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. What's up, Crow? You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Taban. Think it over. Yes. What to do? Now he will just fly over to Racing, which means we gotta make sure he's in a good place. I know where to put him. First, gotta make sure this fool is not gonna hit him. Okay. Move him over here, and you'll be fine. Because what he will do is he'll go over to Racing and talk to him. At least that's what I was told on the wiki page. So hope it isn't lying. Now let's go. Actually, for that, block you. I also don't want to kill you. Oh, fuck. You can go here. Perfect. Soaring up a bit. Hey, it's Boshi. How was Pokemon? I know that you were playing Fire Red. So let me give you a quick shout out. We're playing Emerald, but don't tell Twitch. Understandable. But yeah. That's what they're doing. Anyway, hi, Raiders! For those who do not know, I am TableFlipper20. I am a video game collector who streams their collection. Right now, we're doing game clearing, so I've played this game pretty far in, but I've never beaten it, so we're trying to beat it. Right now, we're trying to get Naysala out of here. Yeah, totally playing Fire Red. Also, thank you for the follow, day 2397. Very glad you decided to raid me. Okay, so what we're trying to do here, we have Raisin here, because we had Janaf. Ooh, he might be in trouble. I just realized that. Shit. That's going to be trouble. Especially for if Masa's here. Ooh, that's not good. I need to get Janaf out of there because of that ballista. Gonna run out after raiding, but have a nice stream. No problem. If you need the raid and run, go right ahead. Not gonna stop you. If I can have... I might butcher this, but thanks for the follow, Sagger95. If I can have Mia up here, which I can, then that'll keep Janaf safe. Then he'll only have to worry about this hawk here. It'll put Mia in danger with this unit here, but I'm not too afraid of Mia getting hit. Because she has a void of 75. Because, you know, Swordmasters. Hard to hit. Yeah, I'm not all that worried. 95. We have Mia up here. Yeah, because then the only one that Janaf has to worry about. The only one that Janaf will only have to worry about is the crow below to the south of Naysala. But I will take a countermeasure of unequipping, just in case. Just in case the Raven will attack Mia. Because I want to make sure all Ravens escape, because I get bonus experience for that. You could also attack... I should also heal Ike. They're just pretty low on health. Which, by the way, Void of 96. 4. Okay. Like, if I had the choice, I would have sent Jill up here and took out this archer, but unfortunately, we don't got that luxury. Actually, oh man, I didn't think about that. Could have used Marcia, and then I would have had Jill come up here. Shit. Oh well. Let's give this a shot. We also get bonus experience if we finish this chapter in 9 turns. Oh, that's not good. Could dodge that. Mia, come on. You have such high avoid. Okay, maybe I was worried over nothing. If I could just do this. How are you not close enough? Please survive, Mist. Great! What was our last... Right, here. Great. Okay, let's try this again. We know Ike will survive this. This is why we use suspend points. Okay, I have a better spot for you then. I did make sure to unequip him, right? Not that I'm worried. Really? Can't skip this? Fuck you, game. By the way, what's making him use wind magic? Thank you, Ike. Not a raven can stop you. Okay. Now we can just do this. Will that affect your void, though? That's the question. Yeah, it does. Because he's carrying a fucking bird! -13! Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's so funny. Yeah, it's good enough distance. And where you could go, you can also go. That's going to be a problem. I'm gonna create a suspend point so we don't have that happen again. Because now we have better options. Yeah, your skill is also pretty low, so your hit is even lower. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the Raven getting hit. Imagine that, worrying about the enemy. Ooh, that's oof. I can go here though. And then he dies. There we go. This Raven might die, though. But if he's smart and doesn't want to die, he'll go after Ike. Because he is unarmed. Oscar's a different story, though. Well, that severely limits him. Let's see here. Checking my options here. I might have to kill him. Because this fucking Raven is the biggest problem. If he wasn't here, we wouldn't have this problem. Move would be 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Won't be able to reach Mist, because that's what made us use a suspend point. Wait a minute. Okay, we no longer have a problem. We just move Wraith in here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, missed this out of the way, but I'm gonna move her. In case I got this wrong. Let's go move Reese. Because he would also be in danger. Save for Ilyana. Now we should be good to go. Let's hope this works. Oh, I forgot about those ravens down there. So Natala moves is the first to move. Not too worried about Jill though. She has a lot of defense. Ready to die? Rayson! Hey, Rayson! Look at you! You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You! How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Begone! My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh, yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I plan on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No. Well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Daein is alive. Yes, the Bond's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorzaya will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that. If he hadn't seen me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So, I'll forgive you, just this once. Rayson! Oh, that's... with conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come now, Rayson. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well. You win, Rayson. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. Yet, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider after all. Very well. So, friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Nealuki would be so pleased. I'll do that when this war is over. Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tabarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it a I'm sorry present. Yeah? What's this supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by Bjork. That makes such a disgusted face. I tried it, and it proved to be quite useful. Understood. I'll take it for now. I'll get killed, Raisin. If anything were to happen, then Loki would never let me hear the end of it. Nisela, thank you. Night Ring! Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Return at once and head for home. Not if he has anything to say about it. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Good job. I need you guys to survive. Oh, he's dead. That was a crit! Jesus Christ, didn't even give him a chance. There, Nisala. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's really good. Now let's go and kick ass. But first, let's see like. Don't worry, Homasa will die. I'm glad I didn't kill that Raven. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten as many as we did. Now I gotta make sure to kill you. Prepare to die. We cannot have you going after that Raven. Not that I'm too worried about it. Let's keep you here for now. Alright. We can lure him in, and we'll be able to end the chapter. What's his... Yeah. 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 What's his magic, though? 1, 2. Alright, you guys ready to end this? Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot! It's the same thing! Cursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. You killed one of them! You don't move? Alright. I was expecting you to move. Moving in. Steel bow. We're also gonna create a spend point. Because Homasa will die. We will see to that. Prepare to die! Shit! Got him. That's all I wanted. Javelin broke, but that's alright. Because Ike is moving in. That's still not enough. Adorable. Like I said, adorable. Yeah, Regal Sword it is. Your fighting style is unique. It's rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who is your teacher? My father. Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield the sword as well. None of us can afford to lose. Yeah, about that. A shame. Ethered his ass. Not gonna level up though. But I'll take it. That was tough, but we got it. We won. Somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens. Even before he's not dead and he just retreated. No, he's definitely dead. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Racing. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you are well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alicia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? Hey, if you don't mind, Princess Alicia, would you join as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go see. This is Holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Daein must be filthy rich. There's so much. It doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. All this time. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them. So please. No, if I may borrow 50,000, that'll be more than. You won't borrow it, you'll accept it. And in good faith. The remainder will give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Olyncia? Yes, of course. General Betrain? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already heard you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion. Someone will pay for this. Oh, you should have had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? If you want to make an enemy of Daein, then so be it. Once Galia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You want to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright then. I'll take what was promised. That report you wrote for my father. There's one. What? There's no report. Never was. You lied to me. You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it'd be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I spent a long time at Grill's hard shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All the time for one job. What was it? If Grill ever heard to go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grill were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grill's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that's something more? Rill told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. What I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racing, who carried with him a bronze medal. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Fortunately, I'm not. I have no idea how the accursed thing came to be in gross possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. They wanted it, and what they planned to do with it. Just thinking about it, it gives me chills. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them to 1,000-fold. Rill touched it only once. It drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk. That's right. Bjork and Lagoose are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there's no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, he touched the medallion. 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. I actually forgot about this. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain that we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grell was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders. Wait, what? One of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There's no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail has lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. Suddenly, random logic that somehow makes sense. Yep. He slashed the tendons in his sword, third hand, so that he could not wield the sword again. Holy shit! Fuck! I took the job only because he had become someone. He had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What do you mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected it to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? You want to hire me, in the event that you go berserk someday. If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? This is why I leveled them up a bit. Yeah, sure. Alright. You're a bad assassin, you know that, Volk? I already know your face. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you got, no matter how dirty. Father. Mother. Oh, why? Now on to chapter 20. We'll do as much as we can, and then we'll end stream. The kingdom of Daein lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the Northern Sea. The frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Daein winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea's troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Daein. Yet somehow Ike can defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alicia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. What the fuck, Soren? Defending Talrega. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With their permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if anyone's suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry. But can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Ah, so you're like me. Though I haven't been up that late in a long time. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. I didn't get sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania. Can I just... Brother, Ike. What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. Oh, fuck. What? It's gone? No. What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Oh, right. Sorry. Are you serious? You have to begin immediately. That's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Daein will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are, when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, you really think so little of us. It's true that we were born in Banyan, and not Daein, but my men and have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asks how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Daein can count on in times of crisis are Daein themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Aye. Aye. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt crime is advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Ugh. Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. To General Shiharam! Must we truly go with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We've no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. That's fucked. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. Oh, finally. Where are we going to get this time? Rolf. Stop ignoring me. Can we please talk? Please? I don't blame you. I just wanted you to know that. Not everyone we run into is evil. Some of them just might just be caught up on the wrong side. How are we this relevant in conversations? So I wasn't thinking about that. Is that what you mean? What? No. We're not fighting targets. I know the difference. Targets don't squirm on the ground and gurgle in pain. Jesus. Rolf, what have we done to you? Targets don't make the grass slippery with blood. I learned that lesson the first time I took a man down. They're fighters, just like us. Rolf. But there's a difference. They're trying to hurt people I love. Anyone that tries that is an enemy of mine. That's why I won't hesitate to feather them. If I had let even one of them live, they would do everything they can to kill one of our own. I'm afraid of that. I won't stop spilling blood until it's over. Rolf, I don't want you to die. I don't know. I don't want to lose anyone else. Ugh. I'm sorry, Rolf. I'm so sorry. I thought you had changed. You used to be such a sweet boy. I thought you turned hard and didn't understand about death. I'm sorry. I didn't understand how you felt. You've been so desperate to protect everyone else. This will be over one day. I just want everyone to see that day. Me too, Rolf. Me too. Damn, dude. Even bringing a tear in my eye. Fuck. Rolf. You're such a good boy, but holy shit. The words you choose. Holy shit. Should I have him talk to Shin or Marcia? Well, I'm thinking about that. And I guess others who want to say something, go ahead. Actually, I have an idea. I'm not gonna have Rolf talk to... Actually, what is Marcia's... Oh, she doesn't have any. Okay, so I'm gonna have Marcia talk to Gatry, and then I'll have Marcia at A rank with Gatry, as bad as an idea as that is. I wonder who I should give the miracle skill to. Yeah, for me, I gave it to Mia. Because she is squishy until she becomes a sword master. Yeah, so I'll have Rolf talk with Marcia. Ready? Aim? Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills. See? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. I just cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see? There was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just tried to stay close to the target, and now it's not the best way to train, but at least gives me some practice. Actually, you have to assign that. You actually don't need to have it in someone's inventory too, which is a very good thing to know. I was trying to remember if I read that or not. Aw, so cute. You're trying hard, even though you're such a low guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous person, Harry! Oh my god. Rap. This is rap. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's alright. I can take care of myself. 100%! I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know? Yeah? Well, you better watch out, or I'll feather you like a quill. Holy shit! Rolf! Big words from a low guy. I like you. Hey, you should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. Rolf, calm down! I know that! Don't talk to me like a baby. Sheesh, alright. Touchy. God! That was definitely worth it. Let's... Need to talk to Reese. Oh, it's you. You? Reese? Well, can't be picky, I guess. Hiya! Take this weapon, cur. Oh, hello, Mia. What is this? Sword? Yes, I think that's right. Whew, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Who would have thought it was gonna be you? Funny that. Now, get ready. And God! Yeah, wait! Stop, please! I don't know what's going on. I can't use weapons. What? Oh, come on. You can You can use them a little, right? Right? No, I've never even touched one before. But if you just want me to hold it, I can. I hold this in, right? Oh, this is so disappointing. I had my fortune read the other day, and the old crone told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch rival rides towards you. Oh, I was so looking forward to it. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure it's not me. Nah, it's not your fault, Reese. I was just prepped for a big fight with my arch rival, and then you came walking by. Thought maybe it was you, you know? I can just stand here to hold the sword if you want to hit it a few times. Nah, forget it. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll give up for today. Shucks. Holy shit, that's rough. The disappointment in her. I feel bad. Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with the knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people in one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking! God damn it, Ike. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you a little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat, and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps just speak to the general. I am the general. What? Love it. Can I see the general? I am the general. That's like asking the manager for the manager. Imagine trying to woo Ike like that, right? Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something important has happened. But if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this were a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We have the Heron clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this different maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Raisin, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay no mind, I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phonesis I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Daein and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. Came to pay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That's not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Raisin, no! That's absurd! Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Well, I have bad news, Rep. We're almost done with stream. We also reached the 4 hours. So I'm a little surprised by it. Are you on chapter 8? If so, I know. I think I know why you're dreading. Good luck. Alright. We'll end the stream once we get to the preparation screen. This was Hell and Awakening. This is gonna be annoying. You need another L Thunder. Yeet is still here somehow. Still good to go. So are you, to a certain extent. Choppy is almost done. How does the Knight ring? That when equipped allows to wear a second movement as with cavalry. Ooh, that's rather useful. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna be a lot of levels. We're gonna use it. You need to catch up, Mist. Why? Raise that magic. Come on, Mist! That's a little better. That is way better. Why strength? We don't even use that. Come on, Mist! We'll get you to 20. That's all we'll do. Miss, please, for the love of God. What? Reese? We'll give him a level up. Guys, the strength should be 0. We might as well give you a free level up. We did just get you. Well, your speed could use a little work. Mordecai's still at level 2. Mordecai's sad. B level? In all 3? Poor Mordecai. Yeah. Who can Mordecai talk to anyway? I'm curious. Mordecai, Ulki, Eliana, Stefan, Mist. Nope, don't want to leave yet. Double check our inventory. Good to go. So you could use a... Let's... Also, how much money do we have? Not mean to come here. That is a lot of money! Rep, if you're still in chat, we're forging another weapon. Unless Reiki wants to name this one. That's fine. 9,000. 9,000 isn't gonna kill me. I like it. Where is Daria? Does it fit? Drop E and make a disc slapper or something. Don't worry, it fits! What color are we making it? Pink to make it even more embarrassing to be hit by. So the same as... Ugh. So the same as yeet. Got it. Thank you very much. Read my mind, Dable. It's just like yeet. I think we're good to go. Unless I'm missing anyone who's does not have any healing. Okay. Guess who just died a second fucking time? Oh, goody. Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Daein may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Daein's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? The question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Oik. What is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of normal water. Normal river. Turn like! Sir, we've got trouble. The roadhead is blocked by water. You don't say! What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. You don't say! Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. The water's still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. It's going to cut back our speeds dramatically. This is the work of Daein. They sought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Alas, is there nothing we can do? Well, they were able to flood the road only when we approached. There must be floodgates in the area. So, if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's Eyes, after all. What do you mean? These people of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagu's power? Your hawk with eyes of a hawk? Yes, Ike. That is what he is. It beats you her fantastic wit. My sight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. You think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, alright? Yeah, I can handle that. There's the floodgates. Roman armies is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. Can't let this battle drag out. So, those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed... Let me try that. But with the voice. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Now we save! Let's time to end stream. Alright! We're still going 2 battles at a time, despite us doing like 4 in chapter 17. But well, that's better than just 1. And of course, no surprise because the battles are getting longer. Okay, you have to tell me what his stats are, since your Ike is at level 20. HP 40? Oh, Jesus. Strength 15, Magic 4, Skill 16, Speed 20, Luck 11, Defense 16, Resistance 7. I'm gonna check my icon. Actually, I'll just switch over so we can all see. So y'all can see this. My Ike, Speed 22, Strength 25, Magic 9, Skill 19, Resistance 9, Defense 19, Luck 17, for 1 HP. Damn, your Ike is it's caught up to mine in HP, practically. Okay, hold on a second. I need to point this out. Look at that avoid. 101! That's so funny. I want to see who all here can even hit him. Nope. Possibly. Nope. Can't even attack. Not even close. Also no. 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 Possibly. 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 No. 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 Not even. Possibly. Ooh, that provoked though. For next time. No. No. Possibly. No. Possibly, but mostly no. Possibly. 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 No, not even the boss! And no. Imagine being the boss and you can't hit the main character. That is so funny. My Ike will catch up to so many of your Ike stats as soon as he promotes in like 10 chapters. Yep. God, it's so funny. Not even the boss can hit him. So we know what we're doing next week. All right. Speaking of weeks, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. My Ike is already at 66 avoid. Jesus. Anyway, schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday, Fortune Wheel. I got new mouse, so we're not going to have the right click nonsense. So we'll be able to start the timer when we should be. Of course, on Saturday, more game clearing of Shadow of War. Who knows what's going to happen this time? This game is unpredictable. Alright, with that, how about find some of the raid? It's currently streaming on Tuesday, and I can actually use my mouse wheel for once, because with the other one I couldn't. It would not work properly. I already see Mitch is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Edward Bosco is playing the same game. Fabled Storyteller is doing art. Rika the Kid is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Markov is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Red Velvet Cheesecake is just playing Pokemon. not even a version, just Pokemon. No problem, Uncle Red. Thank you as always for coming. Least Bummer's playing Terraria. Friends. Zito's playing Morkborg Heresy Supreme. Looks like he's doing demos. Fast is playing Final Fantasy 14. All Dummies doing art. Skateman 222 is playing UFO 50. Tom Fox is playing Among Us. Laughing Boy is just chatting. What the hell is this title, dude? Slapping butts and fixing stuffs. It's quite the title. Eminarum is playing Final Fantasy 14. Pilgrim from X? Hold on a second. Is that a new game I'm not aware of? Was that the new port of the game? I'll have to look into that. Apparently that's what Platonic Sage HBS is playing. So Toasty's playing. It says Fire Red Leaf Green, but he's doing a Nuzlocke. That has a category in Twitch. Nintendo Capri Sun is playing Zelda Classic, which is just Zelda 1 on NES. But on PC. Crazy, I know. I got Alex is doing art. That's what we got. Because we played Fire Emblem, and Fire Emblem is how I met him. Let's raid Mitch. Alright, as I hit start raid, be nice to him. If not, I will know because I'll be in his chat. Yes. That's it for me. I'm now gonna go and play more Neo 3. Because I finally got to the next era, which is going back even further in time. Which is nice because don't really hear anything about the Heian period. Well, at least in video games anyway. Alright. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, for those watching the VOD. Thank you for watching. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm Flipping Tables. See you guys Thursday for more Fortune Wheel. And let's hope it'll be nice to me this time. Probably not, because we didn't do it last month. Hope it's not mad at me. There, guys.